Like, the Italian guy's funny. I really like him. And then there's the uptight millionaire, I guess he is. I don't know what he is, but he's uptight and gets mad for everything. So it's funny. I'm not saying it's bad. See, the one I think I would watch again so far is that one. I was exhausted yesterday, so no comment. Yeah. Who's Belushi?
He's the guy who
Oh.
was jerking off.
He's when he went to go down and he stuck the finger at the gopher and then he got bit by it. I'm like, what do you expect? Like, okay. No, he's funny. And then Lewis was like, in the beginning, he's like, dang, how many kids they got? Because all you saw was like mad doors open. Oh.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Esquire Dad. Good morning, Patty. All right, we sorry for a little bit of a late start here, guys, but we are melting down. Markets are now looking for under 30,000. The liquidity levels that I had marked out here in pink have now been breached, and there's no such thing as a drop right now. It looks like the markets just want to continue going lower for now, and we will see if that's what the trend we'll have today is. ES and NQ both looking kind of the same. We do have some levels to the upside here on the ES, also the NQ, but I don't know if we're gonna go ahead and reach those today. We could have a strong pullback. Some of the biggest rallies are doing you know, bear market or a temporary bear market, but we'll see. Right now the red wave is starting to get pretty thick, and I wouldn't make any assumptions or neck catches here. I would just be patient and wait. Right now I do have both charts set on the 5-minute. No clear direction right now except for downside, and no clear direction right now for a path to the upside. We'll be opening in just about 3 minutes, so maybe we'll see something change here on the open. Right now the Mag 7s are looking pretty weak and look like they want to continue going down to about 68 and change right there, 68.36. Nvidia, it's also been trending to the downside overnight, and we have some more downside maybe coming in about 213 if we don't get this bounce first, back up to 216. Bitcoin also has been a bit of a wreck here, continuously making lower lows, maybe continue to break 60K now. 60K is where we had that last bounce when we had to crash back in, I think this was April, right? And this was February. February 5th we hit that low. So we're coming back, see if we can take out that 60K mark on Bitcoin. Keep our eyes on it, but right now, no trades on that for me. Oil is also coming down a little bit, not much, but coming down around 91. YM was flying yesterday, and right now it's still looking better than NQ. Gold has retreated back down as well, 4,400 on gold. Looks like it may want to continue down, and the market's going to be open here in just about a minute, guys. So I don't want to waste any time. Too much time trying to guess what the other assets are doing. We got to keep our eyes focused on the NQ and ES. Also, guys, I want to introduce the wife is going to be on the stream with us today. It's Friday. She wants to come on here. So turn your microphone on, baby. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Turn it on. There you go.
Good morning, everyone.
All right, get the microphone out of your face, so it's covering your entire face.
Oh.
Bring it lower.
Sorry. Good
Bring it
morning,
down,
everyone.
down. Bring it.
What?
There you go.
Okay.
Now bring it closer to you, though, but bring it down. There you go. That's it.
Good morning, everyone.
All right, don't get all shy now. Don't get all shy now. Talk to Patty like you were talking before. You guys were laughing up a storm. Don't stop now. All right, now we're good. Let's see what happens here at the market open. 5-minute right now is looking heavy. 15-second is trying to make a little bit of a bounce. Babe, 1 and no brackets, okay? Okay. 1 and no brackets. The ATR right now, guys, is going to be pretty, I think it's going to be pretty high, because with this sell-off, there is a lot of participants in the markets here. The markets are moving. So we're going to see what happens here. We did just hit this 1-minute target, 30.18. And I probably wouldn't take any trades right off the bat, guys. I'd probably wait a little bit, just because there could be a lot of messing around on the open. Go hard or go home, says Blart. Good morning, Kamal. They say good morning, Mrs. Smooth. Yeah. What's up, Armana? Good morning to you. Joshua, good morning. Dynamic Duo says, what's up, C? Okay, let's see what happens here. Good morning to the TikTok crew. Hope you guys are doing well.
No, I know it's off.
Your microphone's on or off? Off. Why?
Dang it.
Why are you turning it off? All right.
Good morning.
Not eligible is restricted because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This isn't line. Come on. What are you talking about?
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok saying I'm using some reproduced content. Like, what are you talking about?
Hello.
TikTok's on something else, man. I swear. It's not beyond that garbage. Alright, whatever.
Oh, I have to leave at 11, Patty.
Oh, look at that push. Markets are pushing here. Big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one. Nice strong rally there. ATR right now is climbing. We're at 24 on the ATR. It's almost 25. Maybe she wants to reach back up to that VWAP.
Oh my
That's looking
gosh.
strong. They could be trapping traders short here. Be careful, guys. The shorts may have run their course for now. What do you think it's going to be, babe?
Maybe longs.
You think this is the move up?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Let's see.
But debatable.
Huh?
Debatable.
Yeah. Market's open, says Mo. Yeah, the 30-minute, we got a red wave. 5-minute, we got a red wave. 1 minute, we still have a red wave. A lot of heaviness here. I don't know if I'd be trusting longs just yet either. Let this thing settle down. She did come roaring out the gate though. Let's see what the 5 minute ends up giving us. I don't really have any more targets to the downside right now. It's one of the...
Oh, okay.
I really don't. So the downside, I'm not... The ES does have a target to the downside, 75.29. We might be putting in this push to the downside here. Might be taking a short, babe. Might be taking a short. Might be. I don't know. It's going to be a little late here.
Okay.
26. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna wait to see what happens. Yeah, they could get this bounce. Yeah, we're on the 5 minute. Tell us which direction you want to go. Yeah, look like they want to go to the upside. It looks like they want to go back up to the upside. I think they might. No. Is the trend going to be your friend today? That is the question. Or is it just a trap? So we came in to take out the overnight lows on the open. So that's been taken. Because we just made the overnight low. What's that, baby?
I was gonna say I take it back.
You take what back?
Like I said, it's debatable because.
So you're thinking it might go down? Or you think it's gonna go up? What you thinking?
I see more reds.
Huh?
I see more reds.
Yeah.
Like you said, that sometimes in the opening it's a trap. Like it could be a trap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the openings are made for trapping people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like they want to sweep here, maybe possibly before ripping it back up. Right now, this is a bunch of chop though, so be careful. We had some economic news this morning. Let's go ahead and review that real quick. Looks like this morning we had, I think it was NFP if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, today you had, non-farm employment change. Everything came in strong. Yeah, everything came in real strong, so it looks like no rate cuts. That could be maybe less of a chance for rate cuts. That could be making this market fall some more. Strong employment. Who would have thought? Right now, the 15 seconds giving us a target down to 920 if she decides to go back down. We'll see what happens here. ES still has this open target down here at 75.28. What's up, Eagle? Good morning, Con. Darlick Music, what's going on? Darlick says good morning to Mrs. Smooth.
Morning.
Yeah, we're trading together today. She's on the stream for a little bit. Con's going to be short all day. You wish I would have taken a short? No, I'm trying to make it a priority to not take the first trade I see in the day. A lot of times they do set up as being traps. When I see something that's more concrete, that's more, I see more confluence in, and I will take that. This, although this trap long here did not look bad at all, and the trap long did not look bad for a move down to the lows here at 30,000, and we broke 30,000 now. Very, very strong signal. This thing could dump very, very much so all day. If you're gonna sneeze, babe, try to mute yourself. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, thanks. I know, you always think of everything. Because you sneeze louder than me. Alright, we're gonna push here to the upside maybe. Grab some liquidity before bringing it back down to 920. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see. Is there a little bit of possibility to rip it back up? I think they're gonna be traps. They're going to be traps. Is that overnight low here going to act as resistance? It's possible that overnight low could end up being resistance there.
No, this one keeps dumping.
What's up?
Keeps going down.
Dumping, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to dump. Looks like it wants to dump. Just trying to get the confirmation to. I like to enter trades once a trap is set, because obviously it looks like they do want to go down.
Yeah.
But the best place to enter a short would be when they're trying to make it look like it's going higher.
Okay.
Which could be coming up here. Push the 920 here, looks like a very good possibility. I'd like to see a sweep back up above 30.20, but if we don't get it, then 920 can go ahead and get hit. Yeah, 90.20 is probably going to be the target to the downside, because the ES does have this target to the downside here as well at 75.28. So it looks like we do have a little unfinished business down there. There goes 90.20. They're getting real close to that 90.20, 920 level. All right, we're getting a little bounce here. The ES did hit its target, and the NQ has not hit its 920 target yet, but it could soon. ES might come in here for the sweep of this liquidity level down here. It is also previous day's low, right here at 75.24. Meanwhile, the NQ here looks like it wants to also push down to that 920 level. There hasn't been a bounce at all. Here I am thinking they were going to sweep some highs before continuing to move down, and they have not swept anything. Not swept a damn thing. All right, so you just missed previous day's low there. ES just missed previous day's low. And NQ has a 15-minute orb low there and daily low. I think she already... Where's previous day's low for her? Yeah, previous day's low's already been taken out on the NQ. All right, 920's been hit on the NQ. What a slamorama right here. What a move. Wow. What a move. Yeah, there is no bounce in this move. Yeah, so it was a great short. Unfortunately, the first move of the day a lot of times is a little trappy. I wanted to see a little bit more of I want to see a little more trappiness up here. Like you got to move down and then possibly like a sweep to get some people that were early shorts, but never came. It just went straight down. So very strong move. Very strong move. I wanted to see a little choppiness, a little bit of liquidity grabbing, but it never came. It's very rare to see a move that just starts and goes in one direction, but it happens. Could end up getting a little bounce from here. Very strong move to the downside right now. No trades for me yet. The day is long. $8.79 for the bounce. Eagle says $8.79. We have another level down, way down below.
Huh?
On the ES, there's another level at 74.97 that I'm watching out for. Unfortunately, on the NQ right now, I don't have anything else to the downside. So maybe we'll have to monitor the 15-second more. But the downside is completely open right now. Did you mute your mic, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything right now in the 1 minute. That's crazy. Nothing. We're uncharted territory right now in the NQ. Looks like the ES is guiding the way, though. ES is giving us some levels to the downside here. Another level being printed right now in the 1 minute at 74.92 on the ES. Everything is super dumpy right now. The only thing that's green right now is a 4-hour. But everything down from the 1 hour is red. Don't let this be the day you guys give back your profits from the week if you did good this week. Vortex says we're bottoming. What a dump, says Josh. Blart says this is great. What? Oh, it's a short day? Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be a short day. I mean, we don't know until the day's over. Yeah, but the market is giving back a lot of its gains, especially on a Friday. Bitcoin can't be doing that much better either. Bitcoin is right now at 61,396. So any Bitcoin bulls right now are getting hammered. What's up, baby? Yeah, no, we're not falling for those things. Yeah, it looked like it wanted to go up and it never did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be careful. I mean, your odds right now are to play with the bears and not go against them. But during big bear moves, there are some pretty decent pumps too. So that's why you gotta be ready for either or. Are you tired again?
I don't know, I think it's the light.
The light's bothering you?
I think the light's making me sleepy.
I sound very low on my end. Who, my wife or myself?
Oh, I'm sorry, I turned my mic on.
Yeah, keep it on, babe. You're here for a reason. Let me check the system.
See, like this is what I'm saying. This is like deja vu from last time.
What's
And
that?
it's
The
gonna
price
fake
action?
it's gonna fake going up a little bit and then bang, back down.
All right, let's see. Input. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I got my audio all the way up. My audio is all the way up. Can't really have it any higher. I'll try to talk louder, but yeah. It's just the way I talk. All right. Markets are trying to give us a little bit of a move higher. I'll try to get this microphone closer to my face, too. Markets are trying to give us a little bit of a higher move possibly here.
Patty said you sound fine.
Okay, that sound fine? Thanks. All right, looks like she might be bottoming a little bit here. Might get a bounce. Might get a bounce.
You didn't specify which one was mobile and which one was regular.
Where on the YouTube?
Yeah.
Both say the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't change it. How did you feel trading with Project X for the first time yesterday, babe? What did you think of Project X? You hear me?
That's Top Step.
Yeah. The Project X platform.
It was easier.
Yeah, I wish Tradeday would do the same thing as Project X, where you can have where you can have the hotkeys programmed. It helps so much. It made you feel more comfortable getting in and out, right?
Yeah, it's quicker.
We might end up taking a long here, baby, if I see something I like. But right now, there's a lot of choppiness still. Okay. A little bit choppy still.
Oh, I don't know. I would put the internet.
Get ready to go long if I tell you, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna go up to like 9:35, I think. Go long. TP 9:35. And your stop loss at the bottom of that move. The stop loss at the bottom of that move, which is 845. Yeah. Let's see if they can push up to that 935 level. It's a small trade, but it looks like very possible here. Might add another, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I know, but right now you're on, right? All right. You got your stop at 845, TP at 935.
Yeah.
Okay.
8:35.
845. Stop at 845. And then yeah, 845. 845 is your stop. 935 is your TP. Yeah, ATRs right now are about 34.5. ATRs are pretty high. Okay. Yeah, we're forming a little bit of a trap here on the 1 minute, which is not good, not the greatest. Not the best thing I'd want to see here. Might be too early to this move. And we're out. We're gonna take it out here. Too early. We're too early. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not, we don't know yet. I mean, this could just be a sweep.
I'm not saying I'm predicting. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's just
saying
gonna be a sweep.
history repeats itself and it's usually a pattern.
Yeah, it's a pattern. We might end up going short because this is looking pretty dumpy.
Don't take my word for it.
We'll see what happens here.
Oh, wait, I said okay. That, no, yeah, but like I changed my mind, like I think it's gonna be shorts because this reminded me of I think it was last week or something or 2 weeks ago, and it was promising longs, but it came short. Like, you get me?
Yeah.
So this is probably
If we go long again, we're gonna go long with 2. Okay, if we go long again.
we're gonna go long again.
If we go long again.
Sorry, if we go long again, we're going to. Yeah. That was so late.
Okay, they are pushing.
See? This thing's again. Oh, sorry.
All right, the shorts are looking like they are still in control here. This might go straight down to 74.96. Yeah, they are dumping this thing off a cliff. Yeah. I'm just so used to them trying to always bounce these things because they love the longs, but I guess not anymore.
Okay.
Nothing, babe. The market's usually always trying to rally higher, so I should probably never have taken that long, even if it was small. But we'll see what happens. You just never know. Is this the second leg of the shorts at Vortex? Yeah, perhaps. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this thing is just melting off. Ryan, you was up over 10K in Asia? Nice job, brother. That's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, Asia was nice yesterday. Asia had a 400 or 500 point move. Well, I should say from the market open. The market open had a huge move. And we're down so much right now. It's about 300 points from the open. That is crazy, and no bounce in sight. bounce in sight. Nice rally here. Might get a little bit of a push to the upside. We'll see. Might try it along with one here, babe. Okay, well, I'll let you know. I think it might be a little dangerous though, because we still have targets to the downside on the ES. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the longs. I think the longs are gonna end up getting trapped. There's targets on ES still down to 7,500. What a trap, what a trap. Yeah, heavy selling off here. And sellers are having a field day here. Very little follow through. Could get this move down here on the NQ and the ES. You going right now, babe? Can you wait? Okay, just wait. Okay. Long with two? Long with two? Your stop loss is at 760. And I'll tell you to close them out manually one by one, okay? You know how to close them out one by one?
Yeah.
Okay. You just gotta hit market. You just gotta hit sell market, yeah.
And then take out.
I'll tell you to close them manually.
Oh, okay. He's gonna tell us to close it manually, and how we close it is sell market. That's the thing, he wants you to do it manually. Yeah, first I didn't know my graphs.
Put your stops in place though, right?
Yeah, both of our stops are in place.
All right, we're pushing. Not exactly sure where I want to take this to, but I'm watching the price action. Sell one here. So one. Move the other one to break even.
Yeah. He's gonna move the other one to break even.
I'll tell you when to close the other one, okay, if I see something I don't like. Get ready to close it if I tell you. Close it, close it, close it. You guys are green? A little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. This might end up reversing back down, okay? So we might take a short with one.
Okay, we might take a short one.
Get ready to go short with one if I tell you, okay? Actually, buyers might be trying to get back in here, but just give me a second. I'm still thinking shorts, okay? Okay. Might go long again. Okay, long one. All right, your stop is going to be at 800. See if they end up pushing here. What, baby? No TP yet. Get ready to close it if I tell you though, always, okay? ATR is 42 right now in the 1 minute. It's pretty massive. Let's see if they'll start making some moves higher. All right, they're taking the highs there, making a higher high. They are making a higher high. ES is doing the same. 5 minute on the ES looks really good. 5 minute on the NQ starting to look really good too. They could make a run to 30K again. Buyers are still plenty strong here, guys. Let's see if they can continue moving higher. I am long right now. I don't know. I don't have a target yet. I don't have a target yet. Stop is at 800. That's all I know. Could get out at any moment though. That's one thing I want to make perfectly clear. All right, buyers are still pushing through really nicely. Keep going, buyers, keep going. Get a MOAS power along right now, which is good. See if we can start getting a squeeze going here, possibly. That would be nice. See if we can get above 920. That would be a key level. We got a MOAS power along confirming here in 10 seconds on the NQ, on the 1 minute. Come on, NQ, push, baby. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Fast down, fast up area coming up soon, hopefully. Come on, NQ, keep going. Keep going, NQ. Buyers are definitely taking control of this move. All right, you can move your stop to break even, babe. And get ready to close it if I tell you, okay? And I will. Close. Yeah. All right. Not as high as I would have liked for it to go here on this trade, but not liking the way the 15 seconds shaping up. It could be nothing, and we can get a continuation to the upside, which I'm sure it will be, back to 30K. But I think we could get a pullback here and then a move back up higher. So we just need a little bit more to lock in a good day. Okay, what are you up? Are you better than me?
What?
You're better than me. You're up more than me. So call. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to yesterday. No, say goodbye to the people. So.
I am.
Oh.
Bye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Tell them how much you're up. Tell them how you did.
Okay. I made a profit of 143.
Okay. What's your P&L now on your funded account?
Equity?
And you're trading on a funded, right? With Lucid.
Mm-hmm.
How much is your P&L right now?
25,472.
Okay. So you need one more week of good trading and you'll be able to take a payout.
Yeah.
Awesome, baby. All right.
That's fine.
Do your thing, babe.
All right, bye, guys.
All right, turn off your mic. Good. My beard's awesome. Thank you, APAP. I'm making her nervous? No, I don't think so. Yeah, they said good job, babe. They said good job. Good job. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, most of these accounts are over 150 today. Some of them are not.
Later, if we have time with anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can do the other one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What? Burn? Okay. Yeah. I don't think. I think I'm just gonna trade my eval for the rest of the day because it is a Friday, and it's usually F it up Friday. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just trade the eval for the rest of the day. I'm not that good of a trader yet, guys, to keep trading these funded accounts under pressure on a Friday. Yeah, my back testing has told me that Fridays are usually days that I don't do so well. So because of that, yeah, I'm gonna trade this update group. Was it really?
Yeah, because I was sensitive
To light?
light and sound.
Okay. Thanks for being here, babe. All right, guys. I'm gonna trade my eval with you guys. We put on $800 yesterday on the eval, which was nice. 8 something. Today we put on 1 something, so we're almost up to $1,000, over $1,000 on it. Which our ATRs are now 39. Wow. Cool. I don't know why TikTok always thinks I'm inactive. I'm not. I'm right here. I'm still alive, TikTok. Promise. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll trade the eval for the rest of the day. It was a good week. I don't want to mess it up. It was a good week. Good thing we got out when we did. It was a good place to get out. Target on this move is 810 or 790. 790. 790 to the downside. Good spot. All right, they're pushing here. ATRs are really high, guys, so be careful. 41 ATR right now. 41 ATR. That's pretty wild. Con says 740 is coming. I bull again. Are you bull again at 740s? Bear traps, love the pullback. Yeah. Joe, you think I'm a good trader? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. If it hits, I smack long. 740. I love what you're doing with teaching Mrs. Smooth, bro. Dope. Thanks, Darlock. I appreciate that, man. You know, before she started trading with me, she wanted to get a part-time job, not because she needed, you know, the income or anything, because we have some income that we have passively coming in through us from our previous careers. But she just wanted to do something for herself and keep her mind occupied. So, she looked around and she got a lot of offers. And some pretty good offers too, even with health insurance and things like that. It could really help us out, you know, with, since I'm self-employed, health insurance is really expensive for us as a family. But I really sat down with her and we looked at it and said, look, if you're going to get even a part-time job, let's think about this, right? A 4-hour-a-day job that she was looking at. I said, you still got to get up in the morning, get ready. That's an hour that you have to spend getting ready to go to your job. Next is you have to drive to your job, right? That's at least 30 minutes to get there. So we're talking about an hour and a half plus 30 minutes to get back. That's 2 hours of your day, plus 4 hours of working for someone else, building someone else's company up, not your own. I said that's 6 hours a day that you're going to spend on someone to make how much? You know, we really thought about it. And even a good paying job that pays, you know, well into like the $25, $30 range for part-time employees. Still, I'm like, what are you going to make? Like $100 a day? I said, just learn how to trade with me. You can make $100 a day in 5 minutes. And I said, you know, give it a shot. She was open to it at first. She was like, I don't know if I'd be good at it. And I'm like, come on, you've learned everything I've taught her everything. She's learned everything I've taught her. She's learned how to, you know, she learned everything about real estate. She learned everything about investing. And I said, trading is not that different. So she's been giving it a shot now for about like 2-3 months. And she's gone through about 3 accounts. She's passed pretty much every eval she's gotten, and she's on a funded right now, and she has a second eval that she opened yesterday with me. She's traded that one yesterday. I think she put on a good amount of money on that one yesterday because we trade our evals a little more aggressively. But yeah, so far so good. We're very happy with having her with me. It's been nice. We got a little bit more of a move coming back down. I think here we're probably going to try to tap 790 before going higher. I think. We'll see. Yeah, we got some pretty nasty targets to the downside right now. Let's see if they decide to hold this level up. Can you pass a funded account on 1 day on Apex? Yes, you can, Carlos. You can pass 1 day on Apex. If you guys are interested in trading with some of these other prop firms like Apex, I've traded with Apex. My wife was trading with Apex for a little while too. Apex, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid. Check out our prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat or in the bio on TikTok. Here you guys can pretty much put every account head to head and see which one is the best one for you. If you guys want to take out the indicator that I'm currently using right now called the Smooth Trader Concepts, you can try for 7 days, only $7. After that, you can trade with it for as little as $2 a day. And yeah, that's what I recommend. And if you want the free version, go over to TradingView and use Smooth Trader as your guide to find us. Type in Smooth Trader and you'll find our volume toolkit for free. Helps out big time. It's part of the ecosystem what you need to trade with the Smooth Trader Concepts anyway. So you get that portion for free, which is about 80% of the indicator in itself. And then the other 20% of the indicator is the signals, which requires you to have Delta. And the only way for you to get Delta is by having a premium subscription to TradingView, which TradingView does require in order to give you Delta. So you got to make a little investment in yourself, guys, but it is worth it. I believe it's worth it. She's starting to look strong again. She might be pushing up more. I don't trust it yet, though. Congratulations to her, says Greg. Thank you, Greg. She's lucky to have someone to teach her in the markets. It's rough out there for most traders. Yeah, I know. When I started, it took me years. I lost so much money. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. Your mind going over one more time about your yellow and white candle on your screen. Red diamond, green diamond, TLTS, PSPL. Quick summary. Safe? Sure. Khan's looking for 30K on this move. Looks possible. Safe, I'm not sure what you mean. Going over one more time, your yellow and white candles on your screen. I don't have any white candles, but if you're talking about these pink ones, these light pink ones, yeah, those are absorption candles. Yellow candles are absorption candles as well. So the way absorption works is like this. You've got a positive candle here, which means that the close of this candle was higher than the close of this candle. So we got a positive candle. But if you look down here, look below, the delta was negative. So that means that we had more aggressive sellers on this candle, but there's a passive buyer in here that was able to move the market higher. What a passive buyer means is someone who has a limit order who keeps refilling and refilling and refilling as the sellers are selling into him. But his appetite is bigger than the appetite of the market sellers. So the opposite is true when you see a light candle like this, like a light pink candle. This means that there's a big seller in here on the limit side who keeps putting his orders back in and back in and back in, trying to move this market lower or selling this market lower. They don't care if they're just trying to sell. But there is a buyer in here who keeps, or there's aggressive market order buyers here who keep trying to lift the price higher. Now, obviously, we see that the seller won here, but then we had a little bit of chop here, which showed that there is a battle going on. And then it looks like the delta started to turn real positive in here, moving this market higher. So that's why we were looking for longs in here and traps back down. Right now, market is looking like it may want to continue to move higher. I did like the longs, but she missed a critical level that I thought she would hit down here, and she didn't hit it. Could start moving higher now. I do like the longs. Look like we are about to print here. I'm going to try it. I'm going to put my stop. I'm long. My stop's going to be at, bless you, my stop's going to be at 813. My stop's going to be 813. Where's 813? 813, 813, 813, 813. My stop's going to be 813. And I think I may want to use 30K as my TP as well, because I don't have a target right now. There is a target. Never mind. There is a target. It's 30,055. Let's go with 30,055. Okay. All right, that's my setup. That's my trade right there. Let me put it up on here too. Oh, I respected my stop loss there incredibly. That's crazy. That is insane. I like what I'm seeing on the 5 minute right now, guys. And because of what I see on the 5 minute is the reason why I'm long on this. The 5 minute is a very, very strong indicator of where price is going to go, guys. So let me show you right now on the 5 minute what I mean by that. So the 5 minute right now is putting in a beautiful trap short indication with the perfect combination of candles that I'd want to see. This doji candle followed by a big, strong bull candle here. So this right here has got me very, very excited about the long. So I'm long right now. My eval up to 30,050 and my stop's at 813. So that's the trade that I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I like this trade. This 5 minute candle needs about 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes to confirm, but it looks really strong and I don't think it's going to come back that much. Nice job, Con, on your trades today. Yeah, I would consider adding into this trade here as we go higher on pullbacks. Nasty little pullback here. Not the structure I'd like to see at all, to be honest. We got 30 seconds to confirm this candle though, so that is good. On the 5 minute and on the 1 minute. 5 minutes still looking really bullish, so I still like the move up higher. But it doesn't have to happen. If this ends up massively deflating here, it could be bad. We'll see how this closes. I'm looking to add to this trade here if we can get some bullish confirmations on the 15-second. Maybe we get a move back down to 840, 842. 842 might give us a little bounce. 842 could give us a little bounce. We'll see. No one ever said it would be easy, right? Watch this move to 840s. POC dropped, says Alex, been geeking. What's up, Alex? If I see a bounce here in the 840s, I'm adding. If we don't get a bounce, then I'll just close it. Moving right through. All right, add it here. Not the strongest bounce I wanted to see, but something. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I still want lower. I've got 813 as a protected area, but you could sweep it. Be a move to it might not be a move to 30K after all. Yeah, what's up? Okay, we back. Sorry about that. My wife had to say something. Let's see if this will continue to push higher. A little choppiness here, a lot of choppiness. Not looking too hot, not looking too hot. Real ugly and choppy. Oh, the bull's gonna step it up, or are they just messing around? Are they messing around? Oh, the bulls might be Dunsky. Bulls might be Dunsky. Wow. Could have been a big fake out on the 5 minute. Could have been a big fake out. It's not looking good for the bulls right now. On the 1 minute, this is looking really bad. The bulls have to really step it up here in the next 30 seconds. If not, they're going to take these lower levels. Although the 5 minute was looking sweet, they might end up taking these lower levels. And I think they will. We're going to call it here on this trade. We're out of this trade. We'll make it up on the next. Make it up on the next. So we might head down to 750. They just want my stop and that's it. It's pretty heavy. I'm gonna take the short down to 760. Try to see if we can get this short down to 760. It may not work. This thing could turn around on me right here, which I'm willing to close out if I start seeing some strong moves to the upside. It looks like there's a good possibility we could see 760. I don't like it. No, like it looks like they're trying to push this thing right back up where I was thinking earlier. Okay. We got 30, 50. Yeah. This looks like the ticket here. So I am long right now. I am long. My stop is at E13 again. Hoping this is not the fake out. It looked pretty good. Damn, the trap long. It's coming in on the 15-second, which is not a good thing. Let's see who wins this battle. At 5 minute, looks like it definitely let me down. Let's see. Oh no, they're dumping this thing. For real this time. For real this time, huh? Oof, I don't think that's a for real. I might be up for real short this time. We'll see. We'll see. They're battling. No 30K anymore. Looks like they may want the 750 this time. Ay, ay, ay. Which one is it? Which one is it? Who's going to win? We had a real nice indication on the 5-minute earlier, but man, oh man. Which one's going to win? Only reason I'm thinking longs is because the 5-minute gave us a really nice read. And if the 5-minute is correct here, we will rip. Ugh. 1 minute's real strong. One minute's looking real weak right now. Oh yeah, but she's the strongest when she looks the weakest, is from what I have experienced. Let's see if this is actually going to get stopped at 8:13. If it does, then I know that they definitely want the downside, and then we'll go heavy for shorts. But I do think they're trying to trap traders short here. Push, girl, to the upside, baby. Up, up, and away. Up, up, and away, baby. Up, up, and away. Oy, oy, oy. Sellers are coming in heavy. Sellers are coming in real heavy. No, 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 no. Down to 750, I think, now. Oy, oy, oy. Which one is it? This chop is driving me crazy. Chop is driving me absolutely crazy. I think they're going to dump this thing probably here. Okay. Absolutely crazy. Chop's getting real here. Yeah, looks like they want 750. Okay. All right, so you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, NQ. Okay, okay, NQ. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep pushing, NQ. Keep bringing that delta, baby. Good volume on that last candle. Let's see if we can keep bringing that delta. Good push, NQ. Good push, NQ. Who would have thunk, NQ? Who would have thought? Not me. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Don't let us down. Bulls are getting absorbed, says Khan. They're weak. Any picks on the World Cup winners? We've touched 50% of the opening range twice and been rejected both times so far, but also haven't broken the initial low. 1130's price is going to be significant. Thanks, Lutefish. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, exactly. That's where I got it from. I stole it. I stole it. Oh no! Coming back down. Come on, NQ. You can push a little more than that. Push a little more than that, NQ. Push a little more than that. I know you got a little bit more in you. There's a little bit more in the tank, baby. I know there is. There's a little more in the tank. NQ, I know it. I know it, NQ. I feel it in my gut. I feel it in my bones. Oh, I love the Knicks better. I don't like the Spurs just because I don't like Mark Cuban. Not a big fan of Wamby either, although he's a beast. But I like the Knicks. Before game one, I was thinking Spurs are. I really like Jalen Brunson, man. I really like that guy. I like his whole story. I like everything about him, man. That guy's a beast on the court too. Beast, man. Absolute wildebeest. This thing could get strong, guys. It could get strong. Right now I'm 50-50, but you know, I'm holding longs. I think this thing could get really strong here. Oh, he's with the Mavericks. That's right. Never mind. I confused the Mavericks with the Spurs. Yeah, I still don't like Wamby though. I don't like him too much. Not that I have anything against him personally. I just don't like some things about him. Yeah. Sorry about that. He's with the Mavs. I forgot about that. Oh, man. What are you doing, NQ? What are you doing? Don't let me down. You like the Dominican guy from the Knicks? What was that? That's a disgusting move back down. That was disgusting. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. Yeah, it looks like this is going to get pretty dumpy now. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get out of this. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Could be the bull step back in. They got mighty close to my 13 stop there. Yeah, I think they're going to come back for it. The order failed. No. That's horrible, man. That is horrible. What are you guys actually doing here? Yeah, this is getting real choppy and nasty. Yeah. Looked good for a second. But she let me down yet again. She let me down yet again. Yet again. I'm going to take these shorts. Shorts down to the 776. 760s. I had a TP at 760 earlier. Try to get something off of this move. So the ES still has this 5-minute target down here too at 74.97. So they really could be starting to push this thing down. No follow through at all. To the upside, to the downside, there could be some follow through. We'll see. $10K to see the Knicks. I see them at home for free. This price actions all over the place. Yeah, I'm starting to see that here. It's like they wanted the upside, but then they came back for some more downside. Who knows, man? Who knows? Starting to turn into that Friday trash. Yeah, I'm not liking this anymore if we end up putting in this trap short indication on the 1. But we'll see. Let's see. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not going to play with these guys too much. You either move or you don't. You either move or you don't. Huh? Okay. Thanks, babe. Yeah, looking at my first TP around 760. I do have a level there. 755, 756. Sorry. But then we also have the 680 level on the NQ as well. Got one here around 756. Moving out to break even just in case they want to try to play these games. Which one will it be, NQ? Is it down or is it up? Which one will it be? Added another to my shorts there. We either push or we don't. We either push or we don't. Which one is it, NQ? We're pushing or we're trapping. Guess we're trapping. Guess we're trapping, NQ. This price action is garbage. Come on, do something. Move already. Hold on, guys. Yeah, this is garbage. It's like no follow through to the downside, and there was no follow through to the upside either until now. So are you moving it higher or are you moving it lower, NQ? Which one is it? You're driving me crazy here. Incredibly crazy. Chopping to get my stop. All right, let's see if we get 760 now. 760, come on. 757. 680. 680. 755. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Give us the 755. Okay. Let's see if we continue. Can we continue? Follow through on these moves are just horrendous. She could be going to the upside now. We'll see. Let's see. Oops. All right, finally some follow through. 700. 700 could get a little bounce. I'll take 4 off there. ES still has a lot more downside to go. We've got this 5-minute on the ES that I was shooting for this morning, but she did a couple detours first. Would love to see this follow through down to 700. It's possible. We're not that far away. We're only 30 points away. Finally, the follow through. Push it, NQ. We need you down at 700. Yeah, just realized we broke 30K. We broke 30K. Pretty decisively, too. She could still pop up to 780 here and stop us out before coming down. It's because she's a Karen and she could do things like that. Taking one off there. This is looking like it wants to pop. Looking pretty strong here. She could move back up. All right, good. Let's see if she continue moving lower. Took one off there just in case this is a move back up. It looks like it might be. We do have that target down to 700 still, though. She got a little bounce from 724, which is a little premature. This market should have not bounced just yet. But like I said, on her pursuit of liquidity, she'll do anything. Putting in that trap short indication. I don't know if it's real. I think it's just a bait for the bulls. But you never know what she could do. She's such a Karen, she could do anything. Yeah, she could pop up to the 780s on this move. Anybody long here? Con is long from the 740s. Nice, Con. Looks like she may want to pop higher. Still holding for 700, but she could want to pop higher here. Yeah, bulls are showing some strength here. Yeah, buyers are looking strong, man. These damn buyers. Well, you gotta look so strong. Now that I need you to be weak. And when I need you to be strong, you were weak. I'm not inactive. I am active. I keep saying I'm inactive. I'm alive. I am not inactive, man. All right. This is so nasty. The price action here is not very clear. Now it looks like it wants to go higher. Might come up and just grab some liquidity and bring it back lower. This looks pretty promising to the downside. Go InQ, go. Let's see if we can get this move down. Come on, InQ. We need 700, baby. Come on, InQ. We need you at 700, InQ. We need you at 700. Push this sucker down to 700, InQ. Push it, InQ. Down to 700, baby. Down to 700. Down to 700. Go. 700. InQ, go. Go, baby, go. We're almost there. You missed us by a little bit, just a tiny bit. Go a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. For the boys. Do it for the boys. Do it for the boys, InQ. Go. Come on, InQ. Come on, InQ. Come on, InQ. Dump, 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 dump. Come on. There we go. We got one off. I think we got one off. Yeah, we got one off. Come on, InQ. Come on, InQ. Come on, InQ. You're so crazy, InQ. You're so crazy. Give us 700 now, baby. Give us 700. Give us 700. Give us 700. Do it for the boys. Oh, come on, InQ. Keep going now. We got a 680 now. We got 680 next, InQ. Come on. We got 680 next. Yeah, this, after maybe a bounce once we hit 74.90s on the ES. That's what I've been waiting for here. So this has been my North Star here for the downside. This has given me a lot of confluence, even though we do have a target here on the 1 minute. Man, she just stopped me out. She about to stop me out. She about to. She got close there. Oh, maybe not. All right, now move to break even again. Hopefully we can get this push down to 680 now. If not, she's a done for. Is it going to start the cascade now? The cascade, come on, baby. Can you get any dumpier? Get dumpier, baby, get dumpier. Who's having fun today? I'm having fun. Well, we see 29K today, says Laughter. I'm getting another payout today. This is an eval that I'm trying to get 1500 on today. So I think we can do it. Yesterday we got 8 and change. Today I'm trying to get 1500. If we can, God willing. Come on, 680. The only reason why I'm picking 680 here, guys, is because the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator gave me this level on the 1 minute, and then we also have a similar target here on the ES that the indicator gave us. So that's why I'm holding out. That's why I'm holding out. Oh, we about to get stopped out at break even here if it goes higher. Yeah, it looks like we probably will. Yeah, she's starting to get strength here. Starting to get a little strength. If we get stopped, that's okay. We're break even on that. Maybe she's had enough downside, but I doubt it because we really got to hit the 680s and the 74.96. We hit 75 on the NQ, on the ES. There's a very psychological level there for a bounce. Maybe that's why she's bouncing a little bit. Yeah, looks like we will get this push down to 680 here. 27 on the ATR right now on the 1 minute. Do it for the crew, NQ. 680, baby, come on. Ooh, this doesn't look good. This does not look good. This don't look good. They want to rip it, rip it. They want to rip this thing higher, guys. They want to rip this thing higher. She missed 680. She missed 680. Quadruple trap longs on a 15-second. But is that so? Is that so? Will we get this bounce from 700, or is it just a bull trap to push it back lower? Could be a move down, guys. Could be a move down to 680 here. Maybe even 660. I added a little risk there. Stop still at break even. But if we get this continuation down now, we should be all right. If not, we get stopped out here in the 720s. It'll be okay because you'll probably want to go up anyway. Will the bulls give up here? No, they're not giving up yet. We got a quadruple trap long. But I'm out. I'm out for now. Try to catch up on another move. This move to the upside here could be happening, but I'm not going to go long until we see possibly 680 or have this 74.97 get hit first. How many trap longs are you going to get on a 15 second? This is really, really nasty. So much. At this point, for a long, I'd like to see it on the 5 minute because there's so much nastiness here. But 680 will probably come in here. Nvidia's dumping, says Ryan. Do you think it will vouch after it fills a weekly gap in? Khan says we're going bull here. I think it's going to go down to 680 first before it does anything. And then after that, we have to reassess. That's what I think. If this 5 minute ends up giving us a really bullish indication, then I'll change my mind. But right now, I'd be patient. Alright, let's see what we get. Guys over in TikTok, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, or not that like button, that follow button. Let's see if we can get some more followers. We hit our goal, so we have to update that goal of 350 followers. Go ahead and update it. Yeah, let's make it 375 now, guys. I know we can do it. Apply. $6.80 is coming in here. Almost certainly, in my opinion. $6.80 is coming right up, baby. Let's go. I'm going with the 680, man. Come on, NQ, you can do it, baby. You can do it. $6.80, here we come. Push, NQ, push. Break the 700, baby. Break the 700. Break the 700. Let's go down to 6. 680s. 680s. Let's go. You got a little bit more in you. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little more. Come on, baby. You got this, NQ. You got this, NQ. You got this, NQ. All those trap longs couldn't lie. Come on, NQ. It's impossible. 680, baby. Let's go. Come on. 680. 680, NQ. Push it, girl. Push it, girl. Push it. Push it to the limit, NQ. You missed me by a doll hair, NQ. You really gonna do that to me? Miss me by a doll hair? I guess so. She's like, I guess I'm just gonna miss you by a doll hair. I'm gonna miss you by a doll hair. That's how I roll. That's how I roll, man. That's how NQ be rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Come on, NQ. I see you riding dirty. Come on, NQ. Give me that 680, baby. Give us that 680, baby. Order filled? No way. Did we hit 680? That's crazy. It's almost like we had a roadmap. It's almost like we had a roadmap here, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I wish there was a way where we could know where price was going to go. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Good job, baby. Good job to anyone holding the 680. I know it wasn't easy. She won't make it easy. Believe me, that's for sure. She will not make it easy. Easy is not in her vocabulary. We might get a pop here after we hit 680 though. I would like to look for longs after this 680. Only if we get the 5-minute confirmation. Now, if we don't get a 5-minute confirmation, I'm staying out of it. Because the wave is getting pretty thick on the 5-minute. It is expanding. And on the 1 minute, I mean, need I say more? Look at the size of that thing. Holy schmokuses. I'm smoking a pancake there. That is crazy. Different angle on the cam. I like it. My wife was here earlier, ex Wolf Pack. So my wife was on the left-hand side. If you want me to have the whole screen on, let me know. I'll change it. But my wife was here earlier. That's why the left side was reserved for her. 5 minutes giving us a MOAS power short, and that target's going to be way down there. That target's going to be dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. 622 bounce, calling us, says Ryan. Good job, man. Con, you're stopped for 40 points. Mm-hmm. Nice, good place to call it, man. Good place to call it. Yeah, I don't blame you for being done for the day. I was done for the day after I got above 150 on each account. Yeah. Now it's the waterfall. Now the squeeze comes in. The squeeze from the waterfall. There is a target down to 100, 29,100 on the 5 minute, guys. On the 5 minute, we just put in a target way down there. Look at this. That's cray cray. That is absolutely insanity. We're playing a different game now, guys. This is the bear game. How much is the market down today already? Market's down 2.75%. 2.75. It doesn't mean it has to go straight down, guys. It could actually do the opposite. It could go up first and then down. That is insanity. All right, we hit this target. That was... Take this out of here. Cray cray. Man, she's cray cray, guys. All right. Okay. How low can she go? How low can she go? Looks like she's down to 620. Damn, I was talking about 680. Once that squeeze started up, there was no telling how low she was gonna go. Okay, let's go with a 30. Give us a little bounce here. Try my luck at a little bounce. Yeah, 720 could be a good spot. Adding a little bit there. How low can you go, NQ? Little bouncy poo. Little bouncy poo, please. Little bouncy bounce. Sellers are real strong here. Not even allowing us to get a little bit of a bounce here to 700. Not even the tiniest of bounces. Push it, NQ. Push it up to 700, baby. Push it up to 700. Push to 700, baby. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. I need this candle to close green here. Looks pretty good for the move higher, but I don't know if it's going to last. Come on, NQ. Close green. Good, 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 good. Keep going. Keep going there, girl. Keep going there. Keep going, NQ. Keep going, baby. You so crazy, NQ. Oh, she's not looking good there. You're not looking good there. Was this just a clever ploy, NQ, to take my stop? I need to know, NQ. I need to know. We'll close you out if you're going to start playing these games. I'm going to close this out. It doesn't look good right now. Looks like they may want to come down some more. We'll wait here. If I like the long again, I'll get in long. It was looking very nice for a quick second. But now she's looking like she wants to dump and make a lower low. It looked good for a moment, but that moment has passed. I'm still willing to go long on this move, but not just yet. It's having a difficult time here. Yeah, glad I got out. Still think longs could have a chance, but it's tough to say here. I'm gonna try the long again. Stop's gonna be at my at that local wick because I don't want to give it too much. So he goes lower than that, then she's donezo anyway. A lot of choppiness here, a lot of choppiness. Let's see how this 1 minute closes here. This 1 minute close is good here. Could be a good chance to move higher. I like the way she's going. I like the way she's going. Push it, NQ. Push it, baby. We need you to close green here. We need you to close green. If you close green here, I'll be your BFF. Yes, looking all right too for maybe a little bounce. Not a good looking candle. Not a good looking candle. Nice push, NQ. Nice push. Push it a little more. Push it a little more. Very weak follow through. Sometimes it happens when you least expect it. If it's going to happen at all. Alright. Push it a little more in Q. Push it a little more. A little bit more in Q. Let's go, NQ. You can do it, baby. Come on, NQ. Come on. Come on. Push it just a little more, NQ. Yeah, this is tough, PA. Real tough here. Why 720? because that was an area that had a high volume on the way down. So usually on the way up, they like to grab that liquidity that was used to make those moves come down. But I'd be open to letting one run. Bullshit, thank you. Bullshit, baby. Bullshit, baby. She's having a hard time. Having a real hard time. Having a hard time getting above 680. This next candle here has to close green. If it doesn't close green, I'm getting out of my trade. Okay. Got some buyers showing a little strength. Showing a little strength. A little bit more in queue. Come on. All right, another doji there. We need this candle to close green definitely here. So much choppiness. This is crazy. Who would have thought choppiness around 12 o'clock on a Friday? Who would have thought? Hey, babe. Yeah, what's up? But just warn them though. Warn them that we're gonna do that. That if they don't do what they're, then don't warn them. Okay, don't. Never mind. You're right. What in the chop are we looking at right now? What in the chop are we looking at? This is crazy chop. I'm not liking this candle. Not liking that candle. Bullshit NQ. Push it higher, NQ. She's gonna win the award for world's greatest chop. I'm not liking this. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm about to get out of this trade here. Yeah, I might get stopped out of this trade here. No follow through at all. Terrible. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped. Gonna get stopped here. We'll look for another trade. An order failed. Alright, that sucks. Back down. Yeah, that was tough. That looked like it was gonna go. At least to 720, but no dice. That really did look like it had a chance. Give us that 80, 680 for the boys. Yeah. Whack, whack, whack. That sucked. So she might continue down. No strength on the 1 minute right now, so I'll be patient. Would have made sense for a little bounce from here, but I guess the selling pressure is so hard today. Selling pressure is just that strong. Yeah, and even getting a little bounce up to 720 is a lot to ask. Tall order. But this looks like it could have a chance here if we hold. Yeah, shorts are still moving down. Is it possible the NQ wants to follow down with the ES? ES has a level down at 74.60s. Yeah, looks like it might pop here. It might pop. I'm gonna start with one position. No, not yet. No, that was just early. That was just an early fake out. No follow through to the upside at all. I really did think they were going to pop it here after sweeping. I have a good reason to suspect that they want to bring it a little bit higher before bringing it down. No, it looks like they want lower. Yeah, they're just going to try to sell this thing off as much as they can today. All right, cool. We're just going to have to do this then. Just going to go with 25. So it'd be 2. All right. You okay, babe? Massive sell-off. There's no bounce at all. Very lazy price action. Hold on, guys. All right, they're still pushing here. No sign of a relief yet. This thing's heavy today, guys. It is heavy. Might be waiting for a cascade here. Possibly a move down to 74.62 before finding any relief. Let's see if we get a push down. Yeah, they're pushing this thing. They're pushing. They are pushing. They're not letting off. Hold on, guys.
Order filled.
All right, they're moving it. Yeah, they are selling this thing off. Yeah, I think the next stop would be wherever this lands, the 74.60 on the ES. That would put the NQ somewhere around, I don't know, maybe the 500 level. That's what it's looking like, maybe the 500 level. Good old-fashioned sell-off. It's tough because even a sell-off is really not following through when the signal comes in. Yeah. Are they moving it up now? Yeah, this is crazy. Which way, NQ? Which way? Yeah, what a pullback. Oh, they're pushing. I think they might be pushing. Who's winning this war here? Okay. All right, we're gonna try this a little bit of a long. This looks to be a 590. I don't need that much. Just want to see if this thing actually got some wings. Oof, what is that? Who's in charge here? No. Trying to see who's in charge here. Looks like the bulls maybe want to try to push it a little bit, but sellers are still not giving up any leeway. Yeah, I might close this here. Yeah, this is not good. This is not looking good. Yeah, longs did not look good there. For a second they did, but then they just gave it up. get some follow through? Can we get a little follow through in Q? Is that too much to ask? All right, all right, all right. Order filled, NQ. NQ, you crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to try it long again until we get down to these levels. But I have been known to do crazier things. Big bull is coming, says Khan. I think so too, Khan. Sooner or later. But boy, is she tricky. I think we get 500. I think we might get 500. This looks pretty strong. Flat. That's why you got that thing. BTC swept 60K? Oh, wow. That is insanity. People are getting wrecked. Yeah, 59,786 on BTC. That's crazy. That is insane. I think we get 500 next. Where's the target on that? 480? Might get a move down to 480. And we need to close this as a power short here. Looking strong. These sellers are going to pile in here. Or they might come up to sweep first. Break this 540, NQ. Break the 540s. Break these 540s and you're made in the shade. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're getting close to a bottom. I could feel it. But I think she wants a little bit lower. I'm gonna close this out here. I'm not liking. She's getting ready to pop soon. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We got this one. We got this move coming down to 500. I'm pretty sure of that. But I'm gonna wait for it because I feel a bottom forming. Strong looking move here. 3150 ahead with 2 evals. Good job, man. A full buffer zone. Beautiful. Free fall Friday. Could be. Try a quick push to the upside here. 89. Yeah, NQ's having a hard time making a quick moves today. She's making real slow moves. Damn it, what are you doing here, NQ? Seriously, what are you doing here? Yeah, it's a battle here for just a little bit of a move. Okay, we might get 580s here. Could get the 580s. Go to the 580s, and you go to your 580s. See if she'll still keep going. Keep going, NQ. Keep the dream alive, baby. Keep the dream alive, NQ. Apple's the only tech stock in the green today. Give us 590 for the boys, SMB. What, baby? Yeah. Oh no! We gotta stop that. Not surprised. It's still a little burst. It is, Con. It is a little burst still. Yeah. Let's see if we got a dumperoo. Push this thing in Q. Push this thing in Q. No bounce, baby. No bounce. No bounce in Q. No bounce. No bounce in Q. Come on. Oh, just missed me. Come on, NQ. Come on. Papa loves you. Go, 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 go. All right. Push a little more, NQ. See if you can push a little more, guys. A little more. A little more to the downside here. I think we can get 520s. 512, I think. 512 I have. I got 512 as a TP on this. $512. Come on, 512. Go 512. Go 512. Order filled. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're cooking. We're going to get a massive recovery from the 480 level, says Con. Yeah, possibly. Would you think that this market is rigged if the NQ did a full V-shaped reversal by the end of the day? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, math is math. We're trying to get her to push all the time, man. Sometimes she listens, sometimes she doesn't. Yeah, that would be rigged if we did rip all the way back up. Sandy says that methinks ES could go to 74.60. Yep, it is. That's exactly where we have our little green line right there. The longs should be coming in at some point today. I don't know when, but at some point. So we do have a 30-minute target on the NQ down to this level. I wish I would have seen that earlier, to be honest with you. I didn't see it. I wish I would have seen it earlier. I did not see that. That level there is at 440, 450. That 450 level. $450 level on the NQ, guys. That's what we're looking at. I wish I would have seen that earlier. ES is about to hit its target here at 74. That the trap long signals have been money. 1, 2. Watch this move down to 540. I mean, a 450. My fault. My fault. 450. What a sell-off today. What a sell-off. Watch the 450 bounce. All right, ES just hit its target right there on the nose, and she is starting to bounce, as you can see. Something about this level here, 74.60. It's having an impact on her. Is there a limit down on the NQ? Yeah, I think it's 7%, or 7 or 8%. But I think prop firms some prop firms do 5%. Some prop firms do 5%. She's only down 3. I don't think we're gonna worry about any limit downs. Like on log timescale, not trading timescale. Charts for the markets look. How's trading been? Says Pecos. Pecos, I've been thinking about you, man. Where you been, brother? You all right? I think you've been working somewhere, right? This is like a dream I had a little while ago about it going down a few days bearish and then hitting 30Ks. Yeah, remember that? Con's long on all those accounts. Nice move, Con. I feel like she has one more slam. One more slam here. One more slam. Hold on, guys. I gotta stretch out my back. Yeah, I gotta stretch out my back. I've been standing all day. I've been trying to do the standing thing instead of trying to do a standing thing instead of the sitting. Something in my gut tells me we might see 450 here first. $450. Dumperama. Dumperama. Order filled. Come on. Do the order filled thing. Come on, do the order filled thing. Come on, come on, come on. A little more, a little more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on. Don't let up, don't let up. Don't let up yet. Go, 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 go. Order filled, order filled. Come on. A little more. A little more. Order filled. Nice, nice. Such a savage NQ. All right, now the longs might be prevailing here, guys. Blort told us not to just think longs. Just lucky guesses based on typical date and time, but it was hilarious. Thanks, Mathis Mill. You've been working in Utah, right? I remember you saying that. Well, I'm glad you're here just for a little bit, man, to hang out with us. She might see 438. She might come see 438. I have that on the 15 second. Although this 30 minute here is very powerful. Keep going short, says Blart. Those would seem to be the easiest ones. They would be the easier ones. They are the easier ones, for sure. Stop panicking? I'm terrified right now. I don't think I could short again. You can see the chatter in my teeth. Let's go full port long now, guys. I'm just kidding, Blart. I've been shorting since 500 points ago. I know not to pretend you didn't read it. Yeah, dude, I purposely skipped your message. I purposely didn't read your message, Blart. Because that's all I do. I come on here so I can read your messages. I am trading first, reading your messages last. So if I missed your message, don't say I purposely missed your message. Darlik, that's funny. How dare I? Yes, how dare I? Yeah, 438 just got hit, and then she's not even slowing down one bit. She's not stopping. Man. We have a target down at 100, 29, 100 on the 5 minute. Is she gonna go straight there? This is crazy. That's racist. Yeah. 1,000 point drop Black Friday. It could be, right? It could be. This looks pretty strong here, though. Yeah, this could be. This is wild. I might be interested in trying a cheeky long here for 25 points. Just not sure if there's any strength here. It hasn't really like capitulated yet. Like that's kind of what you want to see before getting these longs to come in. You want a capitulation move, but it's like slowly selling off. That's what I don't like. I'm sure traders that are trying to long this are having a hard time, and I don't know. I know I was having a hard time with my longs earlier. Khan's your mentor, Blart? Congratulations, man. He's a good trader. Yeah. I must be panicking. Waiting for 380 now, Khan? That's why I got small money here? Get your money up like Khan? Oh, small money. Small money, buddy. Small money. I'm a small money guy. You big money, man. You big money. You big money. And now you're gone. Yeah. Sorry, man. You've worn out your welcome. And don't come back with a different name either, because I will block you again. I'm getting a bit tired of you. He was a bit much, wasn't he? And if he comes back with a different name, I'll block him again. Because he's getting annoying now. Don't take it personally if anybody gets blocked. If you just come here to pester me or other people, I'll put up with so much and then it's time for you to go. What's up, S-Dub? Yeah, chill, entertain, and learn. That's right, man. That's right. That's what we should be looking for. Let's take a look at the possibility of a long coming in. Is it possible? Could it be? I don't know. Very hard to fathom right now a long. But it could be. This was the target on the 30-minute for the NQ and the ES. I believe there could be a chance that she might move higher. Something's brewing here. Something's definitely brewing. Thanks for subscribing, Trader, and thanks for subscribing my crypto goods. Community is very chill and helpful. We don't need any bad energy or negative. We have a lovely community. Yeah. I think he was getting mad that I didn't read his comment. But I'm not looking at the comments. I'm trying to trade. You staying long con? Yeah, this might be it, man. This might be the bottom here. It's got a good chance. It's got a pretty decent chance. Try a quick move up here. See if it'll go. $480, you say? Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't do it. Don't do this nonsense. Oof. Yeah. Could it be another move down? Is that another move down? I hope not. Keep it pumpy, NQ. Keep it pumpy. Let's keep it pumpy. Huh? Okay, babe. Nice push in Q. Keep going, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't let us down. A little follow through, baby. A little follow through. A little follow through never hurt nobody. I don't know what that noise is, so don't ask. 475. Did you miss us? Did you just miss me? I was about to say. You were on 4 minis? Nice. Good job. Long 912. Looking for 200 points. Yeah, I might add more into this trade. I just I'm waiting for the 5 minute to give me a good indication that she wants to go higher. Funny how she came down to that 30-minute target, then decided to make a little bit of a move up. You're sad now, Jerome? See, if you had the smooth trader indicator, you would have seen that on the 15-second, there was a target to at least 475 here. At least 475. Maybe even more. Five minutes starting to look pretty good. I put it on timeout for you, smooth trader. What's that, Sambi? What do you talk about, Sambi? Oh, you put the NQ on timeout? I think that's what you mean. All right, she's still going. Still going. Keep the sucker going. Where's the VWAP on this thing? 720 maybe, huh? That's what I was thinking earlier, but VWAP's at 800. 876? Could it be? Man, she's strong. She's strong. Yeah, this 5 minutes looking pretty proper here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are sellers coming back in? Bulls in total control now, says Khan. Next hour will take us much higher. Nasty little pullback. It is, it is. It is for sure, Darlock. We could see a move back down to the 430s, which was exactly where my stop loss is. But I did shave off 4. Really would like to avoid having this power short get confirmed here. Oh, okay. I end up being a trap short instead. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That 1 o'clock candle should probably give us a real nice boost of volume in one direction or the other. This 5 minute looks real good. It is 1 p.m. right now. This 1 p.m. candle should bring us a little bit of volatility. Let's see if it does. Guys, can we get the likes up? I don't know how many likes we got today, but can we get the likes up? I mean, you guys always slack on the likes. We got 47 likes right now. Come on, let's hit those likes. If not, I'm going to get out of here. If you guys want me to stick around with you guys, hit the likes. I appreciate you guys being here, though. It is a Friday afternoon. Probably not a lot of people trading right now, but I'm trading an eval. So I don't know if you count that as trading, but I'm trading. Once we clear 500, then we go higher. Yeah, it's very possible. I think we might be able to, I think they might come down for 430 before moving it higher. Real choppy PA here. Yeah, this candle here looks really heavy. Could get stopped out at 430. That's exactly where the 15 seconds says it wants to go. Maybe reload longs at 430 if I get stopped out. I'm just taking it there. Yeah, we're hitting 430. We just did. Okay. These longs are tough, man. These longs are real tough. You gotta be in and out. S-Dub says we're in distribution mode. We're going way further down. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with S-Dub too much. We do have a target down at 29,100 on the ES. I'm sorry, on the NQ. On the 5-minute. I would not be surprised if we see a little bit of a rally higher though first. Things don't necessarily have to move in one direction only. Patience here, guys. Patience. Patience on the NQ. Still seeing more downside. Good day today, says Sam B. Yeah. Go sideways from here, says G Baton. Good. We'll start scalping her. If she goes sideways, we'll scalp her. Quick little scalps, yeah, that sounds good. Jessica Jones, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Hey, baby.
Hey, dude.
Good. Go ahead, Sam.
Hi, guys. I haven't seen you in so long.
Okay.
Am I allowed to have one?
Did you do any exercise? You got volleyball today?
I have it next.
What's up, Sebastian? Con thinks we've bottomed here. Blue funded even when I was trading micros, says Rashid Isa? Yeah, this is getting heavy, guys. This is getting kind of heavy here. The heaviness is real. Five-minute went from looking bullish to now looking kind of bearish. Thanks, S-Dub. Yeah, that's my little girl. I'm teaching her how to trade too. Hey, baby. Be patient with your entry, says Sam B. Very smart, very smart. 360 has your liquidity bottom side. Yeah, this thing looks heavy, man. No rest. No rest for the Bears. They're just working overtime now. They are working overtime. Let's check in on Bitcoin, see if it's still alive. Bitcoin has hit 59,800. Still no bounce in sight. Yeah, she's great, man. Elevator down, says S-Dub. Teach them young. I'm doing the same thing with my kiddos. Yeah. Yeah, she's a sponge. She picks everything up. She's been trading with me for a while. I give her a little demo account and I have her just look at the chart, tell me what it's going to do and take those trades. And then she'll come in here and she'll tell me what the chart's going to do. So funny. Yeah, these shorts are heavy. My wife took her profits and ran. Good for her. Many here were blowing accounts. Sometimes the right thing to do is green, take, and leave it. Yeah, I did the same thing. Once I got green on the day, I stopped all my funded account trading and just sticking with this eval here. Having fun with the eval with you guys. Once they hit 17, they reach 17, and they start to change and want to be at their own thing. I'm dealing with that right now. Oldest is 18, second 17. Yeah, that's got to be tough, man. I don't want them. I have my oldest is 14, and I already start seeing. I already see a little bit. I already see a little sneak peek of it. But I can only imagine 17 and 18. Are they boys or girls or a mix? S-Dub. 390-380 zone is a border patrol trying to fight the bearish horde. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they want any upside today. Boy and a girl? Who's worse, the boy or the girl? Who's harder to deal with, the boy or the girl? Because I only have girls. That's why you're enjoying the heaven out of a 4-year-old? Oh, yeah, dude. At that age, they're amazing. They're amazing at every age, but they're so cute when they're little like that. I want to have more. I want to have more little ones. The boy is tougher? Oh, okay. Here I am thinking the girls were going to be tougher. Because you got to be watching over them, making sure nobody hurts them. Making sure nobody kidnaps them. All types of crazy things can happen. 2 lovely girls? Yeah, that's cool, Sebastian. And then when you go to college, tell them no coming home again. If you let them back in, they will stay. That's funny. Dumpy. This day wants to break 400 again. Mucho breako. What's next? What is next? What level is next? Everything's selling off today. Looks like we might get that 29,100 today, or at least reach for it. Where's Con at? He should be here in the chat. 395. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Yes, maybe? Okay. Looks like they're trying to have a little bounce here. I don't know if it's real. Might be fake. How evals you pass today? 10? No, no. I'm only trading one eval at a time. I'm trading 10 or 11 funded accounts, but I'm only trading one eval at a time. You longed again, Con? I've been waiting for the elevator move down for the past 2 months, says Dub. Yeah, you like when the market goes down. So they're going to sweep here. Yeah, that's smart. Trading one at a time. I just trade it in the afternoon, so I don't trade anything that could get me in trouble. We're going to 28K level soon, says that's Dub. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't doubt it. We've been on fire. It's about time for some profit taking. Khan doesn't think we go much lower today. He might be right. We could have a bounce coming in. Market only go up. So what happened? Where's Kid Poker? He always tries to short the market, and he comes in here and says the market only goes up. What happened to Pecos? He was here for like 5 seconds, and I asked him a question, and he just never came back. How do you scam wicks work? How do scam wicks work? Well, Carlos, with scam wicks, it depends on what you are categorizing as scam wick. Like the other day, I had 10 o'clock. We had 10 o'clock news. And we got a wick that only showed up on the M&Q and didn't show up on the NQ. Stopped me out of my trade and then went back in the direction that I was initially thinking of. That, I think, is something like a scam wick. It's usually a liquidity run is what it is, or just a way to get a little bit more rocket fuel before going in one direction or the other. And that's why you got to be very careful with your stop loss placement, because your stop loss, you're not unique to thinking that that's where a good place to put your stop. A lot of other people have their stops where you do too, and your stop will fuel the move. Wow, this is dumpy. This might continue, or it could bounce. Pecco says that's a tough age for kids, like between like 2 and 45 years old. Oh man, you're funny. Yeah, I guess they're tough at every age, is what you're saying, huh? We might get a pop here now that we have this trap long indication. Sellers might be piling in right now since we have this trap long indication. People are reading that on the order flow. So buyers might actually step in here and rip it back to the upside. It's a very good possibility that they could be doing that. If they get above 420, it is very likely that's what they're going to do. $15 seconds not looking hot though. Very low follow through. Okay, looking better. They might be printing along here. Could be printing along. Wowzers. Short lived long. This is not moving. Not moving the way a bull would like. Do you have any targets lower on the NQ? Yeah, 29,100. But that's far. That is very far. It might not hit there today. It could hit there tonight. Or tomorrow. I'm gonna try this quick move here. Let's see if we can get 423. Oh, you faked me out, bastard. They faked me out, guys. They faked me out. I think they faked me out. They did fake me out. Ah, you bastards. That's what I get for believing in the bulls, man. That's what I get. That's what I get. Don't worry. No worries. We'll make it back up. We'll make it back up. Good try, though. Good try. It was worth a shot. It looked pretty decent. But no. They did not want it. Not yet. They still might not be done. Their dirty work may not be done here. Try one more time. Try one more time for the lulls. Try one more time for the lulls. Don't you even think about it, NQ. Don't you even think about it. Ay, ay, ay. See if we get some follow through on this. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I will close it if it starts to get nasty though. Good move here, good move. Come on, NQ. Keep going. Keep going, NQ. Oh no, don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you start with that. Don't you start with that. Can we get some follow through in Q? Some follow through, please. Okay. Okay. Not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby here. Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it, NQ. 520. Now we're getting a 520 possible target on the NQ if we can continue making these higher highs. Minute looking all right. I'm not going to risk this. If it comes down to my break even, then we'll be out. I should have some follow through. It should have some push, but it's not. Look at this thing. It should have some push, but it's not. Look at it. Good thing we got out. Good thing we got out. It's tough, man. This is tough getting these longs. Tough getting these longs going. I still like the long, don't get me wrong. Not looking so hot right now. Okay. 1 minute might give us something nice here. Or will it? Or will it? Yeah, shorts are just so strong, man. Look at this. It's crazy. gonna try this move. 503. I'm long here. 401. Okay. All right, let's see if this market will push us up a little bit here. Good chance we can come and get this 500 level. Unless we don't. That 1 minute's closing out real nice. Let's see if we can get the follow through on this. If not, it's going to be a big wah wah. It's going to be a big wah wah. Come on. 5 seconds to close this candle green. Sneaky sellers are still in here though. Careful with that. Long right now to stop loss. Oh no, not again, NQ, not again. Try another one here. All right, see if we take some off here at 462. That would be nice. Come on, 462. Come on, 462. Come on, 462. Or even 450. Break that 450. Break that 450, baby. Break it. Break it like it's not there. Break it like it's not there. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Break it, break it, break it. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep 462, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on. Push it a little more. A little more. A little higher. A little higher. Let's break these 450s, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, yeah, NQ. You're having a hard time. We need to get these buyers to step in here with some strength. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't you do it, baby. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, man, I'm about to close this thing. No, NQ, do not even think about it. Don't you even think about it, NQ. Damn it. Damn it, NQ. Damn you, NQ. Damn you, NQ. Damn you, NQ. This is getting ugly. Ugly. Oh, man, this is ugly, baby. This is ugly. Push it higher in Q. Come on and Q. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Just a little bit more. Push a little more. Of course, she never makes it easy. When is it ever easy? When is it ever easy? Never easy. The only thing easy is your eggs over easy. That's about it. Come on, baby. Keep pushing and Q. Keep pushing and Q. Keep pushing and Q. Keep pushing, baby. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, baby. Keep going. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Good job, NQ. We're up a couple smackers now. Up a couple smackaroos. All right, baby. All right. Come on. Just changed the Agos to buy mode. Did they? Man, I locked my accounts last night when I thought it hit payout. I'm not sure if it was a good thing or a bad thing on a day like this. Who knows? They say a bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. Remember, it's Friday. If you're green, keep it that way. You don't want to be red over the weekend. I've been holding one micro since 3,800 and added two more micros at 3,365. Nice, man. And I'm still holding it. Beautiful. Oh, thanks, G-Bot. Let's go, NQ. Push a little more. Signals to 680, says Con. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we'll get our 1,500 today. Maybe we can get our 1,500 like we were planning on. We do have good shows. Alright, good. Huh? I told her not 5 minutes, so they should go out there and have fun. Yes, I agree. I want her to understand. Lunar! Lunar! I'm gonna hold you up like if you were Simba. Ready? I don't know how to say it. How you doing, Luna? Say hi to everybody. Hello, you stinking traders. What's up, Luna? How you doing, girl? You getting old, man. You getting old. Oh. Go, girl. All right, let's see if we can shave off some here. Let's see if we can shave a little bit of profits here. What do you guys think it'll push up to? Higher. I think you can hold it, like Khan said, maybe to the end of the session, because it should try to work its way back up to the VWAP. Usually price likes to find its mean, its median or average. Come on, NQ, give me some money. Give me some money, NQ. Carlos, what's going on, man? You joined like 100 times. What is that about? You okay? Eric Lee, thanks for joining, brother. Who doubted you? It's crazy, right? That was S-Dub, right? Yeah, S-Dub stays doubting you, bro. Just noticed my 490 hit. You are trading Khan. Come on, Khan. You know I would never doubt you, says SWV. Boosh, NQ. Boosh, girl. Boosh a little more. Talk about digging ourselves out of a hole. I think we were down like $1,400-$1,500 at one point. We had like a 2,000 point swing there on the P&L. I feel like I'm a better trader with Project X than I am with Tradeday. SEC diamonds never lie, says Sam B. Notice the last 3 printed diamonds formed an uptrend? Yes, sir. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Buyer step back in. And the 5-minute gave us a beautiful indication as well. So because of all that, I am long. She almost had me there for a second, though. She almost stopped me out. But thank God we held tight. Kept the dream alive. Yeah, Project X is really good. But I hate Top Step. But I like Project X. I don't hate Top Step. They're not my favorite. The only one that allows you to trade on Project X is Top Step. And they bought out something, the Trade Desk. They bought out Trade Desk, so I don't know if Trade Desk allows you to trade on Project X. I think it might. Haters pick up stones, throw a few near Khan for making the long call. Yeah, Khan, you made that long call, bro. Good job on a long call. Where would we be without Khan? You guys know that song? What would I do without you? That's for Khan. That song is meant for Khan. Alright, we tapped 500 here on the nose. 506. We've got most of that profit out. Locked in 644 so far. And we're going to leave a runner here. We might add to it if we get some good indications. What's up, baby? Hit the window? No. No, they're good. They have fun out there. Is it really hot out there? Really sunny? Is it real sunny out there? Is it really sunny? No, I'm just saying, tell them to put on some sunscreen if it's too sunny. Okay. I'm going to be streaming from the Bahamas. Oh, no, but you know what? I will be streaming from my honeymoon that I'm paying for with my what's it called? My payouts. Wow, look at this pullback. It's crazy. I can't say where I'm having my honeymoon yet because it's a surprise. I'm surprising my wife with where I'm taking her. She has no idea. She knows we're going. I just told her I'm not telling her where. Damn, it hit that to the button right there and then pulled back. Can you believe that? How crazy is that? So we'll stream, and it will be probably, pre-market. I might stick around for a little bit during the open, but I probably only stream for a couple hours and that's going to be in late July, early August. Sopless loves to charge you credit cards every month. Yeah, I know. They do. They never forget to charge you. You don't trade well on preference, but you do on your personal account? Bull traps here? Yeah, it could be a bull trap. It was a good move though, while it lasted here. Good thing the Smooth Trader concepts here gave us the target that the market wanted to the nose hair. And now she's pulling back. Now the 15 second is telling us that she could get a bounce at around 430, For what? For something. Nah. 416 maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Good pullback though, right from the exact point. If you guys want to use the smooth trader concepts and get crazy heads up on trades like this, targets like this is crazy. Make sure you guys use that 7 days for $7 promo. The link is pinned in the chat. Also, and TikTok is in the bio. Also, check out the prop firms guys that I'm trading with. They're linked also in the bio and pinned in the chat. These are the ones. You can see what kind of accounts they have. I've updated Apex with all their 5,000 options. And I've updated Tradeday with their new accounts. I've updated Lucid with their new accounts. And Tradeify with their new offerings as well. So everything is here. All coupon codes are down here at the bottom. And the links for them are there as well. So have at it, guys. Also, if you guys want to trade and hold your trades overnight, try doing BTCC. You can trade your futures accounts. You can trade futures on there, such as the NASDAQ, ES, gold, oil. And your stop loss can be whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be, you don't have to risk a lot of money. You can risk $5. You can risk $100. You can risk anything you want. And it's a real nice way to get your foot in the door or dip your toe in the water when it comes to trading some of these other assets that have like big margin requirements like silver. I've traded silver on BTCC, and they give you $30 just for signing up and confirming your identity. You're doing a KYC, and then they give you a 10% bonus for every deposit you make over $500. So if you deposit $500, they give you $50 for free. You trade with the $50, and you can put the other $500 back in your bank account. And as you trade, you can earn anywhere between $50 for your volume all the way up to a $30,000 Rolex. Depending on your volume that you're trading, you can get an iPhone 17, a MacBook Pro. So if you guys are doing a lot of trading, there could be a lot of good incentives for you with BTCC. The code for it is down below. You got to use our link that's pinned down in the description of this video, or it's pinned in the chat also, and it is pinned as well in the bio if you guys need it, depending on where you're watching. All right, this could give us another move to the upside here. Sam Chan, thanks for subscribing. And Nifty Stinky, welcome, welcome. This is getting a bit heavy here, guys. Getting a little heavy. Which prop firm would you say is the very best? It depends. What do you mean by best? But I've had a lot of success with Lucid. Lucid, I think, is probably going to have to be my favorite. Very easy to get payouts with Lucid. I have a combination of the Flexes and some of the old Pros, and I like both of them. But I would suggest not getting the 25Ks. I've been using 25Ks now for a while, and I probably wouldn't do 25Ks anymore because it's just, even with 1 micro, it's tight. I would do 50Ks, no less. Looks like we're going to get this move down, guys. Looks like they want to push this thing back down. Does not look strong for a move up again. Quicker payouts? Oh, you can't get any faster than Lucid, dude. Lucid pays you in like 10 seconds. Literally. We've been out here for a while today. Guys, can we get the likes up? We're only at 65 with 133 people here. Can we get some more likes? The ATR is still 30. It's pretty strong. Watch the fake out here, guys. Watch the fake out. If we can't get back above the 440s, this thing is gonna collapse. It's crazy how we hit the target here on the ES perfectly and the target here on the NQ perfectly. And she pulled back. That gets me every time. There we go. Go get a dumperoni and cheese. Oh, sorry, you guys didn't see that, but the ES also hit its target on the nose, just like the NQ did. You guys didn't see that though. It's crazy. I think we're gonna move down, guys. They're fighting this thing. They're fighting it. They're fighting it. You guys want upside? Uh-oh. 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 Which way, man? Which way? She's looking like she can go either way here. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Let's get some follow through to the downside here in Q. Not liking this. Not liking this. Not liking this too much. Come on, NQ. Give us that dump. I think there's a dumperoni coming. No? I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, looks like it wants to push up now. Yeah, looks like they want to push it up. If they break above the 440s, they're going to rip it. If they can't, they're going to dump it. Okay. No? Oh, yeah, they're bringing it up. They're going to break the 440s. Yeah, they're going to break the 440s. Okay. They are breaking the 440s. They're going to break. Come on, NQ. Do something that's clean. She's dirty right now. She can't break those 440s. At least not yet. Pressing on for these longs. They're pressing. Okay, they broke out above the 440s. But will they hold is the question. Kind of a difficult call here. Yeah, looks like they want to go higher. We did break up above the 440s. I would say there's a good chance that you can continue going here. They are picking up some steam. All right, I'm going to try the long here. My stop's going to be pretty tight though. If we come back to the 437, 440 area, I'm not going to like it anymore. Let's see where she goes to next. This might be a big fake out. It's looking kind of strong though. Okay. Okay. Buyers are coming back into this. They are looking stronger. 5 minute looks pretty good. If it confirms the way it's shaping up right now, it could be a prolonged move higher. Thanks, baby. Alright, we got a good sign here on the 5 minute. It's looking real strong to the upside right now. Very good sign. It's a very strong sign. See if we can get a continuation. So far, so good. Should be able to take the first one at 490 at least. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, thank you. Come on, come on. Come on and keep pushing, baby. Again with this. Come on, thank you. Let's go, baby. A little higher, a little higher. Good, we got some buyers stepping in. Looking kind of good. Looking kind of good. Come on, thank you. Come on. Keep pressing, baby. Keep pressing. Keep pressing. Alright, 15-second looks alright. See if the buyer's going to stay somewhat strong here. Damn you, NQ. Damn you. Are you serious right now, NQ? No follow through on the NQ, guys. No follow through. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. It's garbage, man. It's just garbage. Garbage. Garbage PA. Yeah, there's no real target. There was no real target there, so I'm not surprised. Lack of follow through. Yeah, B-ball, that would be fun. That would be fun. She gave us a good Good little move there, but yeah, she just gave up. So now we're gonna end up getting a smackdown. Look at this smackdown. Holy smokes. Is there any good spots where you're at to have a good runs? Yeah, there's a couple places. Yeah. Some really nice places. Yeah. This PA is not that good. I mean, it's 2 o'clock now. This is supposed to be like the last hour where you can have some decent PA. Yeah. If you come out here, man, we'll play some ball. I got my shot of cortisone yesterday. So I should be, no, not yesterday, a few days ago. So I should be good to play now. It's getting dumpy here. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. She's just not looking good. Sellers are looking a lot better here. Cortisone. You need one on each knee? It's too volatile today? Yeah, kind of. Sucks that we gave some back here. When do props make you go live? They make you go live once you pass their evaluation target. So if your target on your eval is 1200, then after you make 1200 you go, oh, you mean live. Oh. Depends. Each prop is different. Some props make you go live after 5 or 6 payouts. Some make you go live after $5,000. Some make you go live, like Take Profit Trader made me go live after like 2 payouts. Small payouts too. Yeah, 2 minis got out of 29 for 69. That's smart. Good thing I closed it. Yeah. No, I like with my trades when I'm scalping for my evals, I want to be right away, or I want to be wrong right away. So what I mean about that is like if I'm right and it's in decent profits, then I'll start shaving some off. But if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong exactly where my invalidation point is, and then just let it go. Try again. If you protect your downside, you'll make the upside. That's the important thing. But if you don't protect the downside, you won't have an opportunity to make the upside. Got a target of 480, 348 on the 15 second. Got a target at 348, 350. We're probably going to go sideways. Shorts make sense, says that stuff. Oh, we're getting a MOS power short to the downside now. Triple bottom. Any bounces are just short taking profit? Yeah, that's what it looks like. They're very weak. There's no follow through on the longs. Hey, baby. Are you guys still playing? Okay. Not yet, baby. I'll be out there in a minute. Baby, not yet. I'll go out there in a minute, okay? I'll talk to you in a minute. This is technically a higher low if we hold here, says Jerome. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Looks like it does want to head down to 350 though. I didn't see it, baby. Oh, I'll take your call on that one. Which is a site where you can see all the stocks in current levels. You got to search heat map. You got to search heat map. Sorry, not that. Heat map. TradingView heat map. And then put it on NASDAQ 100. You talking to me, babe? Hold on, guys. So we get this move down to 350 here. So we have another sweep. And she might even go to 280. Maybe we get a bounce here at 350 and then sweep down to 280. You think SpaceX is going to crash the markets? Right across the board, Ryan? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean right across the board on stocks. Oh, yeah, it's pretty red. AMD down 9%, Intel down 8%, ARM down 12%, NVIDIA down almost 6%. It's crazy. Yeah, markets are bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Yeah, you're talking about the shorts? Yeah, good job, man. Yeah, I stopped trading after my accounts went green this morning. Just been playing around with this eval. Earlier target practice of 29,000 might happen. Yeah, well, I have 29,100 on my 5 minute. Now the 1 minute has a 280 level. Right down there. It's moving really slow. Yeah, you know what? I've just been having fun with my eval. So I've been hanging out here with you guys. It's a Friday. I don't have to pick up my daughters. They're all here. So I am going to go in a little bit though. Yeah, this thing is sold off pretty non-stop today. Days like this, I struggle on, but I'm really glad I'm green for the day. Free Fall Friday, when the NQ is down 3%, it doesn't end well. Yeah, man, that's true. 320 hitting now. Yeah, looks like 280 coming up soon. A 1,000 points is Raphael. It might happen. It might just happen. Here comes 280. I have previous prices marked from your indicator from last month. Oh, nice. 1,000 points. It says, but a flesh wound? Yeah. Escalator up, elevator down. That's what it looks like. Woof, we hit 280 already. That didn't take long at all. With no pullback. The MOAS power short, no pullback, straight down to 280. Holy smokes. And she might just be getting started here because she did chop for a while here before breaking down. Yeah, but a lot of times when you do break down like this, they do have a quick, speedy recovery. We'll see. Bleeding though. We have that target at 29,100 coming up soon. Look, it's within a stone's throw. Just pass an eval on that one. Good job. Nice hot seater. 240s next, Escon. Market only goes up. Yep, it's true. Market only does go up. I might try a quick long. I'm gonna try a quickie here. Let's see if we can get our move to 320. I guess not. Guess he's not ready. She's not ready. She's not ready. She wasn't ready. She's still dumping. Looks like no bueno. No, no bueno for the long there. It's all good. Yeah, baby. I'll come out in a minute and I'll talk to you about it, okay? Just enjoy your fun out there in the pool. Yeah, she don't even give us 20 points. She don't even give us 20 points. That's sad. Just a straight move down, not even a little pop. Not even a little pop. That is crazy. I guess it's just one of those days. Wait for a bounce? No, I'm good. I stop. I like catching knives. I don't like bounces. No, nothing. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Are you serious? Not even a little bounce. Not even a little bounce for old time's sake. All right, man. That's it. No bounce coming. No bounce. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? That's very tricky. Looks like nothing. Knife juggling pro. Knife juggling is pro. Yeah, I wouldn't do this on my fundeds, but this is a eval. I'm trying to get the quick move to the upside here for a relief rally. Sellers following the Knicks, no losses. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, straight dump. I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm going to say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the amazing opportunities you've given us this week, Lord. We thank you for our families, our health. Thank you for this community, Lord. We thank you for everyone in it. And we ask you, Lord, to always look over their households, look over their relationships, their marriages, their children, Father. I ask you, Father, to come to each one of us, Father, where we need you the most, Lord, where we have the most problems in our life, Father, whether that's our mindset, Father, our health, or anything else that might be might be hurting us right now as individuals, Father. I know there's a lot of things, Lord, that go through our mind every single day that we try to provide for our families and put food on the table. But Lord, I pray that you never stop pursuing us, Father, because we need you more than anything else, Lord. We need you more than profits. We need you more than the food on our table. For we need you, Father. First and foremost, we need a relationship with you. So thank you, Jesus, and I thank you, Father, for all that you have done for us already. We're not even worthy, Lord, and I ask for repentance. I ask for you forgive our sins, Lord. And Lord, I also ask that you keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, I will see you all on Monday. Take care, guys. Keep it green if you guys are green, and I'll see you later. Take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and